is still too hot. Hi! Waving my hand. Waving my hand bigly. Hi! Flame called you a dork? Harry, you gotta fight back.
Turn from the light.
Do I look like Flame's keeper? You gotta complain to Queen about that one. Hi, everyone. I answered a Gorb. Well, you gotta complain to Graben about it, I guess. Another G has led us here. Wow, Vanitas, yippee! 5 streams, streak kitty. Welcome back. Such loyalty. I know I need to sketch. I need to sketch the other ones really badly, but I get scared about sketching on stream because I get really in my head about people judging whenever I start sketching. My coffee is still too hot, by the way, and I'm really upset about it. I forgot it on the plate, and therefore it was still being boiled. But TM. Ow. Man, I wonder who that is on the screen. Yeah, never mind about him. We don't care about him. We don't care about that one. I'm Flame's handler? You can, I mean, wrangle him, like, slightly. OMG, is that a pseudo? It might be. I guess, so the reason Tron turned out as well as it did is because I was so self-conscious about it looking fucking awful. But I need to start working on the reactives anyway for the week of May. But I'm like, I'm so intimidated about drawing old men. I'm so intimidated about drawing old men. It's crazy. And Trix is like, the future is now, you must attempt. And I'm like, but he's scary. I fell asleep listening to Flame racing and swearing on his stream earlier. Yeah, well, that doesn't count. Perry needs help now. ASMR Flame stream. Perry needs help. Perry needs a structured settlement. And they need cash now. I'm so sad about my hot coffee. I want it to not be hot because I want it. I want it. Called J.G. Winsworth. Gorbsworth. 877 cash now. Make sure I have my Water Fox audio going. Y'all gotta let me know if this is like extremely quiet. Thank you for the lurk, Snake. I was wondering what playlist I was gonna do today. Looks away from my mic as I start talking. I was wondering what playlist I was gonna do today, and I think it's been a while since I've listened to Vanitas' playlist, and whether or not I skipped songs, looks around, we'll see. There's a lot of Dream Theater in here. So there are probably like at least 9-minute songs. Looks at the first one being 8 minutes. Yeah, sure. Meow, 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 meow. I fucking love this song. Shout out to Octavarium. Good ass album. I know you're supposed to warm up before you start doing anything, but what if I didn't? What if I was lazy? What if I was lazy, in fact? What is this? This and this are the same thing. Wait, there wasn't a saxophone. Nope. I will leave those on a separate layer. What is this? This can get deleted. How are we this evening, by the way? I'm chilling. Last night felt fucking insane. Last night was crazy. I don't know what happened. Chillin', I'm chillin'. I didn't get the best sleep. I got woken up at rolls my wrist 2 hours after I slept by the dog jumping in bed. She's a German Shepherd Lab mix, so she's pretty big and she's not really allowed in the bed because there's not enough room. So that scared the shit out of me, and I couldn't get to sleep. I couldn't get back to sleep for another 2 fucking hours. And then another 2 hours later, I wake up because Bex started screaming because she wanted cuddles and couldn't, like, decide whether or not she wanted cuddles for realsies. Half past a freckle. I have to be good. I was like, I could skip out on the art and I could just play more Melody of Memory, but I have to be good. I have to be a good boy. Feel like I'm in danger. Strangled by my stress. I keep making Grorb edits. I can't help it. It's a disease. You've been Grorbed. And suddenly I'm insane. Nope, coffee's still too hot. Ah! Shin desperate at best. I'm looking for something. What am I doing? Why do I feel so numb? Screen's black for a second, but it's fine. I gotta look at something on my desktop. Should this be fight or flight? Oh, I am constantly waiting. Possessed by anxiety, run, try to hide, overwhelmed by this complex delirium. I'm setting something up, hold on. I just saw the Grorb is an emote in the sub club. Yeah. We love fucking around, obviously. Let's do this. Do I remember how to do this? Hysteria. Forces. Where do I want this? Ah, yeah, sure. Try to hide, overwhelm, it's complex delirium. I shrink the actual fucking window. It's huge, by the way. And let's do this. Hmm. Can you check meme channel and chaos just for a second? Yeah. Miko made an emote so fast. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let me make a filter of this real quick, and then I will. Wait, bring it back. Behavior, hide automatically. Never. Bring it back. Go to the next song. This took me a whole 8 minutes. Let's make it red. Let's make it red. That works. There you go. Now we can have it hide whenever. Now I'll go look in chaos. Oh my fucking god. Not the explosion emote. I hate this. Just in my brain. Ooh. Ooh. I love coffee. Who else loves coffee? Tell me. Miss a god awful shitty feeling of dread in my heart. I like mint mocha fraps. I like it, but I can't drink it plain black. I have hazelnuts creamer that I like. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I only like coffee if it doesn't taste like coffee. Mine's gotta be slightly bitter for me to be able to, like, drink it, but not, like, extremely bitter. If mine's too sweet, I fucking hate it. Yay! Now why is it not showing up? Delta Tune? Let me relaunch it, apparently, because it broke. Do I have a second one? Indecision clouds my vision. Hi, Apollo! In between love and my agony. How are you, Apollo? Make sure this shit never fucking hides ever, because it breaks. Somebody put me together. I love Faith No More. Taps my little fingers. You're doing good? Did you get your coffee yet, Apollo? We were just talking about coffee. No, I have not. Go get your coffee. I was going through the VOD yesterday on Melody of Memory, and it feels surreal. Like, half of the shit that I was saying, I don't remember saying it. Decision clouds my vision on the suns. Because I'm somewhere in between. Yeah, I raided into rep last night. I need to adjust how I'm sitting in this fucking seat and make sure I'm not rolling over my cords. I could go for some chicken. I could also go for some chicken. Makes me happy to see you raiding rep. I need to follow more people who stay on way later. I was just, like, so exhausted after stream last night, I couldn't stay. Indecision clouds my vision. You know, I did not save Pseudo's fucking ref, which would be helpful when I'm drawing Pseudo's character, wouldn't it? Pieces put me together. Love in my agony. Guess what? What? What am I guessing for? Falling to pieces, but they put me together. There's Pseudo. Huge ref. Guess how many tries Millennia took? You finished the Elden Ring run? I'm so glad. I want to say 1. 1 try. Puts up my finger. 1 try. Only like 5 to 6.
Father, I found a shiny quarter. Is this enough for fruit gummies?
No, I think you're gonna need way more for fruit gummies.
I'm not afraid of the
I ain't
darkness.
that good. Well, 5 to 6 is still impressive. What am I doing here? So, not that one. This one. 35 stream streak, Apollo. Such loyalty. Ba-ba-bum. I think I will keep it to one line.
Fuck. Time to eat bits, I guess. Nom nom nom.
What bits? Buddy, we're gonna be broke. Dump any display this for today.
Writhing shards. Tasty.
Writing shards. I was literally just talking about how I need to work on the sketches for the first week of May, and Apollo, I'm so scared to draw Old Man North. A hunched over pose, you wouldn't think it's very hard to draw, but it's a little tough to actually make it look good. So I'm a little concerned about that, but I think I'm gonna try having a ref of him up and blocking out the silhouette, and maybe that will help. Old man. The future is now, old man! Whatever you can get done will be more than fine. It's like, I know it's gonna be acceptable if I just fucking do it. I'm just like, but if it doesn't look good, then what's the point? The week is gonna be fun. If anything, like last night is any indication for what the week is gonna be like, because Birth by Sleep is my absolute favorite. Every time I saw any of the characters from Birth by Sleep, I was going fucking bonkers. Oh my god, Grorb, hi! I just need to get the line art done, at least on pseudos, before I can sketch. But I can definitely get Vanitas done way faster, because he is kind of like the only thing that I used to draw. He's my favorite. When you have a favorite character obsession, it kind of just goes like that. Beating like a hammer.
I'm back in the game.
I'm back in the game. Driver's finally close enough to show up on the delivery map. You're 7 stops away, kitty. Chat, you're going to take Graven's job. I can't believe it. Beating like a hammer.
You see, Gorb is the heart's true essence.
Gorb is the heart's true essence. I didn't do jack and shit before I started drawing, so I'm like slightly restless, and it's gonna be my detriment. Maybe if I can't focus too hard. I mean, yapping at the same time is helping. But if I can't focus that hard, I can stop and, like, do polls in, what the fuck is it? Pokemon TCGP. I left my phone in the other room, though. That's okay. Giving me a little bit
I'm grower. Dabu dee dabu die dabu dee dabu die.
Maybe getting up a little bit will give me a moment. How did they draw it? I see.
The
So
darkness
it's
will
not
destroy you.
improper. It will give me time to show off the new BRB screen art. Do I want to listen to this song? I don't think so. Ah! This one's fine. I can't
back
give
in
you
the game.
gifts. Your inbox is full. Fuck! It's probably full of all of the event shit. I'm not feeling this song either. This one's fine. I'm back in the game. My Sim box inbox is overflowing with hearts, but I did finish the event card a little bit ago. I have one mobile game that I fall behind on so frequently that I know I can't pick up Sim as much as I want to because Kingdom Hearts is in it. Me trying to give Chi Ogrepon. I think I have Ogrepon. If I have a card, you don't have to give me a duplicate. I'm playing for collection at this point. I do make decks, but I usually make decks out of cards that because I get so all I need to finish. It said you didn't have it. That's crazy, but I do. I remember getting Ogrepon. Maybe I imagined it. Maybe I was high once and I simply imagined pulling Ogrepon. For the first ad break, I will go get my phone. There's different ones. Fuck. I really need to get Groudon to finish this fucking thing, and it's been in every Wonder Trade that I've pulled from, and I haven't gotten it once, and it's pissing me off. I've lost out on Groudon every single fucking time, and I'm sick of it. I love doing line art. It's so simple. I've noticed that I've been leaning toward hard edges more than soft edges. I'm gonna make Pseudo look so intimidating. The Pseudo for the people. I don't know, I think it fits my artwork a little better. God, I've been like kind of obsessing with Grand Commander a little bit. And I just only added these songs today, but I'm like, ah, God, it sounds so good. I don't enjoy line art, it gets tedious to me, so I have to do something else. Me putting my hand on your shoulder, I'll line art for you. I hate sketching because I get so finicky over it. And then once the sketch is done, I'm like, yay, I get to do everything else! Yay! I saw the Decemberists live when this album came out. And it was the best time of my life. That's a lie. It was actually in a really, really, really bad relationship at the time. was obsessed with this song, as you can imagine why. Hi, Shannon! Can you hear the music just fine? Do I need to turn it up at all? My weakest point... Perhaps I'll join in drawing once I'm done with the shelf. Yes! It's fine for me? Good. I can't tell if I'm too loud compared to it. That's all. Some good old parallel play, yeah! I can, but it's faint, but that's ideal for me. That's fine. I have it blasting in my ears, but I don't want it to overpower me. So I have it turned down by like 19 decibels on OBS. Everything is awful. I should warn, I mean, it's a Vanitas playlist, so it's going to be very, negative. If I ever need to change the mood, please do let me know, but these songs make me happy. Resident Evil basement fart music makes me happy. Feeding off the dark energy. Everything is awful. As much as I like I'll Be Your Girl, I think I really like Picaresque. La 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 la, awful. Fucked up Vocaloid makes me happy. I think every time I think about Vocaloid and like the really depressed and heavy lyrics, I think about that one post where it's like English listeners listening to JP songs about suicide and depression and then like going crazy, and then there's an alternate post where it's like the same but in reverse. And it takes me out every single time, but that's what I think of whenever I think of Vocaloid. Yay! I love this song. I need this line to not connect to the horn. Why is fart censored? It shouldn't be. That might be a setting on your own Twitch, because it's not censored for me. Is it censored on screen? It shouldn't be. No, it's my settings, okay. Kill those settings! You're an adult, Shannon! Fart is too icky! We can't say fart! We can't talk about Niku, okay? Stinku. As I tired of this body, cumbersome and heavy body. Ugh. I need to actually sit down and read the whole BBS mother farter. I need to actually sit down and read the whole BBS novel and not just the sections with Vanitas. But I was just like, character obsession, this is important. And I need to read the other character files so desperately. I just... character obsession demanded that I have to do character analysis so fucking bad. And to do that, I need these specific sections to read. But I'm behind. Tired of this body. All alone without me, body. Niku Server Book Club just read the Deep Space chapter on BBS. I came running for my Stitch impression. Welcome back, Snake. I remember Lyrie came in and was like, do you want to voice Vanitas? I'm like, I would, but I'm so busy on Saturdays between watching the first half of Graven's stream, if not doing Community Day, which I don't know when he's going to do. I'm glad that he's doing a lot of retro days, though. It's pretty relaxed. I can do a mean Stitch voice. I'm so glad. The only really good impression I have is apparently Master Eric is. I'm gonna go insane. I love Terra. He's so stupid. I hate that they put the notes right over Lingering Will's ass. Because I fucked up specifically because they had me look there. If Carl Weezer ever showed up, I'd be golden. Didn't eat your mic enough. Master Eric is. I'm gonna laugh if I eat my mic because I can hear how bad it sounds. I wish my lines looked that good. Draw from the shoulder, baby! I just like lining. It was good when I was working on my cosplay, but now I'm available to play. And it's been retro days. I miss community daytime.
You can
I
eat
know
the mic, but
why
I can't
he
see
cut
the bits.
there.
I hate it here. I want a life with Trikes. Trikes gives me fruit gummies.
So you can eat the mic, but I can't eat the bits? We're gonna be broke! Tricks would spoil you. You'd be chubbier than you already are. I know May will be out because of the con. I know. It's really funny. I like looked at his con days. And I'm like, wow, you are really just doing everything all the time, all at once. My shoulders are in bad shape thanks to weight training in high school. My shoulder's a little fucked up because I keep sleeping on it. Like a dum-dum. If I were actually being really smart about it, I would be zoomed out, like here, drawing my lines because I'd go faster, but I'm being perfectionistic. I love this fucking song. This guy is locked in, always. The music helps. Guy who creates playlists specifically for himself. Oh my god. I can focus. You know, I offered to make a Riku Fugi for Graben once upon a time, and he was like, I don't even know what that is. And then he did not take it. But I screw up the neck and face. Necks are hard. So, when I was learning to draw, I was drawing this fucking stupid-ass suit all the time, so I really did learn musculature, albeit incorrectly, because a suit is not 100% correct. Technically, his belt should be higher up. It should be, like, up here. And then these should be, like, pressed up. But I don't fucking care. Hands evil. I like drawing hands. What's this song? I don't mind it. I love Floater. I draw fingers by themselves all day long, and eyes and lips, and sometimes noses, but never ask me to put them together as part of a full drawing. You gotta practice! I gotta remember pseudo has to be kind of smooth. Mm. I can take seminal role. Vanitas and Stitch parallels clutches my head. I can focus on my artwork. I can focus. I'm smart. I can do it. Kissed on the man. Oh. Cut his freaking head off. Get rid of him. one thing straight. Body laughs. But anyway, can this little lamb take down the lion, feast on the man? Oh. Mm. The council has decided. I fucking forgot. And then I remembered I no longer forgot. I can't wait. Oh my fucking god.
I'll get your light back.
I'll get your light back.
Running executable.
Running executable. Yay! 3 days grace! Yay! Why are Minecraft villager noises so fucking funny? Okay, so to explain why I was laughing so hard, Apollo and I were, like, chatting a little while back, and we were just making, like, Minecraft villager noises, and we were like, the council has decided for fucking Minecraft villager noises. And it was like, I don't know why, but it fucking kills me. My poor fucking internet! I don't know, someone might be downloading something, who fucking knows? I do a shrug emoji. You know how Spectrum is. It'll work, and then suddenly it'll just stop working. We're back! Yeah, it's just Spectrum, you know, being Spectrum. On our way. Your stuff is here, yay! I'm not supposed to be, but I stream on Wi-Fi, so you know. Do I want that line there? Yay! Sorry. 9-inch nails excitement! I should make this at least thick. try not to scream into my microphone about getting excited about a song. I'd also gotten the Final Fantasy VII Remake Ultimania with the integrated stuff in it. Ooh! Still feel you. Song is so fucking good. I'd be here for the excitement. I've been masking less and less whenever I am on stream by myself. I'm gonna try to be the same way during Birthday by Sleep Week. I love your dragon feet and toe claws. Those are some of my favorite personal things to love. One of my favorite designs ever, let me save this and grab it. One of my favorite designs ever is Odogaran. Ooh, ad break in 2 minutes. Well, good time to start talking about it. Odogaran! But especially Ebony Odogaran, but I also like Guardian Odogaran. Whoa! Well, thank God this is not up on stream, right? I did not expect to see something NSFW as soon as I turn on this fucking web search. Jesus. Holy shit. And that's, kids, is why you never have your web browser visible. Separation anxiety! Yeah, I was like, oh my god. I just want to look at fucking Ebony Odogaran. I don't want to see anything, I don't want to look at porn right now. I love this thing! Is this Guardian? It is. I love Guardian Ebony Odogaran. It's a little small, but this thing is so fucking fun to fight. Just Odogaran in general is so fucking fun to fight. And its design is it's so fucking good. Let me get regular Odogaran, but oh, I love this image. It's so small. Why is it so small? Here we go. This one's big. Is it gonna work? Probably not, because it's probably WebP. I fucking hate WebP. There we go. Look at him in all his glory. I love... So, Odogaron's got this set of claws on top. I'm doing it really fast. And then they've also got a second set of toes and claws underneath. And it's so cool. Their tail design, too. And also all of, like, the armor from Monster Hunter Worlds was also really good. The teeth are so fun to draw. A part of me, not apart from me. Shows you how to trace really fast. It's so cool. Like, as you're fighting this fume stuff that he's got going on, he'll start glowing out of these red and it'll start, like, showing up more. Ebony and Zogaron is a dragon monster, but Odogaron in general just does bleed. And I'm like, ah! It'll like jump up on the walls and flip off of it and kick you and shit. It's so fun. Like, I think Odogaron's whole fucking thing is it's just a really efficient, like, killer. And I'm just like, let me get the regular one and you'll really understand why I was in love with it. And they came out with like a dragon / black version of it, and I was like, you get it. You understand. Oh, here's a model rip. There you go. Like, he's got so many fucking serrated claws going on, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's so cool. And then he came out with this version in Iceborne, and I was just like, fuck. He looks so cool, and not only that, but the armor looks fucking fantastic. And I shit you not, I basically got the glamour mod. I don't remember what it's fucking called for Monster Hunter specifically, like transmog or some shit. I got the armor mod so that way you can put like whatever armor you want over over your stuff, because like the Ebony and Zogaron armor I'm a fucking sucker for it. I didn't take this off ever. Like, this is the best monster that they ever came out with. I was like, this is for me. Of course I wore the female armor, if you couldn't tell. I love this song. Kind of crazy. Describes script snippets that include notes on the character's thoughts and info sprinkled in with dialogue. It's so cool. Ooh. When people don't read the character files from Kingdom Hearts, and I tell them that Vanitas mirrors Ventus's lines from Remind, and I'm just like in the character files, and I'm like, grabs everything, and I'm like, I'm going crazy, I'm going insane. He's fucking stupid. I hate him. I hate him. Slamming my hand. Hold on, wait. I can do this on my chair. Other hand, not my drawing arm. That's what I'm doing every time I think about Vanitas. I'm gonna let this song end, and I'm gonna BRB and grab my phone. Such a good song. I will be right back. The BRB screen is cool. I know, isn't it good? I love how it turned out. I love Miko's work. There's like one thing that needs to be like added to it, but beyond that, me doing an okay sign, it's like it's perfect. It came out 100% exactly like I saw it in my head. It's absolutely adorable. Yay! I know, I love it. I thought it would work. I'm gonna be working with Miko for the starting soon and the ending screen. I love how it turned out. I love Miko so much. I love Miko's art. He was keeping me up to date really frequently. I'm like, this is perfect. I'm like, I have no notes. You saw the vision. BRB, I have to take a call. It's someone important. No, don't ask who it is. I'm opening a pack on TCGP, and I'm also checking my frickin' inbox. Please, please, I just need Groudon. Please, on my hands and knees. It's so neat. Yeah! It's funny. Took me so long to come up with the design of my current overlays, but I'm happy with the current ones I designed. Yeah, I might. The one that I have right now, I may update in the future, but I don't know. It's kind of simple, but I mean, the only thing I would change about it, I guess, is my rendering has gotten better. But also, I hate drawing Venus's Keyblade. I fucking hate Void Gear. I love Void Gear. I fucking hate drawing Void Gear. I've only drawn it once. I'll bring up the art. Maybe I can find it. Let me see. Looking for it. When did I draw this? Was this 2025 or 2024? So much Venus art. It's crazy. You got me against the wall. Oh wait, this inane debate. I still get notes on this. I was going to ask if you were going to do any TCG. Do you want me to pull it up on the screen? I can pull it up on the screen. I just wanted to do one pack so I can reset the cooldown. But I'll pull it up on the screen in a second. I still get notes on this Vanitas art. I love him. I'll get like notes and I'll open it. I'm like, oh god, someone is still looking at that, huh? Let me see. Was that 2024 or was it in a different folder? Between shadow of the yesterday, I need to get away. Where the fuck is this drawing? Chi putting something in the right folder challenge. Where the fuck is this? I don't know. Look at, while I'm looking for this, you can look at Halloween Town Chi for a while. Not Halloween Town, Monstropolis. Halloween Town doesn't have a Chi design. That would be awesome sauce. Yeah, I can pull it up in a little bit. Wait, I didn't complete Ventus Bat. Crazy. Wait, Monstropolis, Vanny. That one's old too. I gotta fix this one up if I ever want to get back to it. Me looking at this old art. Where is it? I was drawing this shit while my arm was still fucked up and I shouldn't have been. I'm going through all of this stuff and I'm like, yay! Oh my god, memory lane! I fucking love you, Billy Talent! With all these broken fingers, I don't feel pretty. I don't try to fit right in. Just being great must suck. Where the fuck is it? Do you guys want to see the Stardew art? I don't think you've been around. This was I lined and colored this for Canary. Canary did the sketch. We haven't done Stardew in a while because we've all just been so busy and a lot of things have happened. This was fun to line and color. Canary's sketches are so nice. Here, let me show the sketch. Canary's sketches are so nice. They're so easy to follow. There's all the color. I would like to get back to Stardew. All of these AU stuff. I played and streamed it for the first time with friends a few weeks back. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I'm basically pretty much blind to, that's just plain not nice. I never completed quote-unquote a Stardew Valley run. I never got past, like, summer, because it's tedium, and it pisses me off. If there's one thing you need to know about me, I fucking hate tedium. So, at most, all I was doing is just going through the mines and being lost for years. Giving me they say. Damn, the Batnitas ref is so old. I should really do that again. Before the end of the line and sinker. 2024 was such a productive year. You wanna look at Pony Catchy while I do this stuff? You can look at Pony Catchy. There you go. Where the fuck is this? 2023 is too far. She didn't have a design back then. What they say? Line and sinker. It really shouldn't be in this folder. I did not mean to move it there. I need to move it out of this folder. Why is it there? Go in there. I need to rename it. Oh, fuck! I can't rename it in here, hold on. Yippee! Land of Sunshine! Oh my god. Clutches my head. We're in the Xehanort section, fuck! Oh my Gorb! Hi, Hells! Let's put this in 2025. I'm just going through, like, my art looking for a specific thing for, like, the only time I've drawn Void Gear. Hitslin, I'm like, where the fuck is it? It was in the wrong folder. A catchy pony? Yeah! seem worthwhile to you. Now, where is it in here? The fuck-ass horse that I didn't draw. I want to do Halloween Town Vegas so bad, but I had to draw an unversed horse, and I hated it. And I didn't draw... I didn't end up drawing Vanitas. I wanted to be a headless horseman, so I needed to draw a horse, and I was like, I drew a fucking horse. I didn't want to draw anything ever again. There we go. This was from last year. And then I got this far on drawing Void Gear, and I was like, and I'm done. I'm never drawing it again. I fucking hate Void Gear. I hate drawing Void Gear. Mika was like, you gotta get models for that fucking Keyblade. I'm like, I know. You gotta get models so you can pose it. I'm like, I know. Fun fact, I think this is the first time I ever actually, like, drew his outfit, the current outfit for Chi that I have now. And then I was like, you know what, actually, I really like this, so I think I'm gonna keep it. And then I need to draw I drew his ref, because I'm like, I'm finally getting commissions done. Immediately gets distracted. There might be... I need to close this. There might be one more thing I can show off that's... people may not have known that I drew for a little bit.
Access approved.
In 2024. Access approved! Comatose. That's when I fucked up my arm. I can tell because the art is, like, really stiff. Squirrel! Oh my god, the ADHD! I don't think I posted this anywhere. Can I open them both? I can, I think. But I'll just open this one. I liked drawing this. I'd probably do it. I'd probably redo it at some point. But I like drawing this. I need to get better at spacing out the belt. I just wanted to draw Chi with a suit on. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. I've only done, like, one Suriku art, and it's from 2023, and it took me, like, weeks to finish because the canvas is fucking huge. And I was getting used to... What brush was it? It was this brush, I think. I was getting used to using this brush. You can see the way that it pushes and pulls the color when I use it. So I was getting really used to this brush while I was drawing. Seeing talented artists always make me want to draw more. Do it! I've been drawing on and off for like 10 years, but I've been most consistent in the past, like, ever since I've gotten into Kingdom Hearts. Because of one man. And we already know who that is. I'll pull it up. I don't like it that much now. But... I didn't used to be... Oh my god, I'm looking at the sketch page of him. Fuck. It's so old. Yeah, I would I could spend time redrawing this. Oh my god, the old name. Shh. Shh. Go away. But yeah, I could probably stand to redraw this. I spent the most time over here, if you couldn't tell. I'm gonna like zoom all the way in. There's so much detail back here for no fucking reason. No fucking reason. I did not need to like focus on all of this. I didn't need to focus on all like this detail back here. That's not the focus of the drawing. But I was like, I gotta draw it, and I have to draw it good. I'm like hiding it away because I'm like, it's 3 years old at this point. It's not 3 years old. In like November, it'll be like 3 years old. Yay! Didn't burn myself out on the rest of the drawing. I actually really like doing environmental, like, artwork. I just hate sketching it. Models are supposed to help you with that, but oh yeah, I was gonna do TCGP. Gets distracted immediately. Let me pull it up on screen. Dude, I fucking love this song. Verify it's you before you connect your computer to your fucking phone. I mean, I guess. Da 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 da. Do you? I have to ask. Yay! Desktop Organization 13 is online! Yippee! Screen share, please. Mirror my phone. The mountain, sky, and moon I did for my overlays turned out so good to me. I wish my winged snake guy turned out so good. You gotta practice. Look, he'll turn out. If you just like my old Chi drawings. Okay, so do you want to see what Chi looked like when I first drew him? This was in like 2023 still. I'll show you what Chi looked like when I first drew him. And he was supposed to be something completely different. Oh my god! Oh, then hide. I'll also pull up another artwork of him. This was when I first drew Chi, and it doesn't look that great. It's not that great. The posture sucks. I would do the fucking feet differently. This was 2023. So you just keep practicing. You'll get something good. You'll improve. I promise you'll improve. Baby pictures, yeah, baby pictures. He used to be angrier, and now he just looks manic. I used to use this as my header, but I probably want to redo it if I do. The feet are way too big. This isn't lined up. This isn't straight. This is, like, curved. But I want it straight against the wall if I did it again. I wish I could show you the first version of my eagle snake. Oh my god. One of the drawings I still loved in 2023. Scatter to I didn't fucking finish this. Say goodbye to Exodia. I fucking forgot about this. I think that was after I just finished Calm, and I was like, I need to do Say Goodbye to Exodia with this one fucking move because I hate it. I'm like looking at my old art, and I'm like, oh my god, I forgot about that. We need that as a sticker on the Discord. I'll probably, if I want to do it, I'd probably redraw Marluxia, because I could probably do it better. Holy shit, the acclaimed composer of the seminal Tron Ares soundtrack! Me getting distracted immediately after getting distracted immediately. What else is in this folder that I want to show up? This was when I was looking at Castle Oblivion, and I was drawing based on sight alone. Ain't enough to be. Bam! Huge canvas. This is from sight alone, and I won't do that shit again. As much as I hate distracting, it's common. I think this is a common effect of artists whenever they go down memory lane. I don't use this. This is, I know what brush this is. This is the color brush that I have. I don't use this brush to sketch anymore ever since I made this pencil. If you couldn't see that the name of the texture that I use is dark, so I did that as a joke, but it actually turned out looking really good. It's like, this is my sketch to line brush.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
I'm not afraid of the darkness. This is my sketch to line brush. This is what I use to color. I like this because it pushes and pulls the colors. It gets darker the more I go and changes the color. So it's a lot of coloring lightly and trying to be careful the way I go. This brush also kind of does the same, but it's a different texture than this brush. I have a lot of brushes that I use for different scenarios. A lot of brushes. Make brushes! Moral of the story. It's like this blur is different than this blur. Scatter pens. This is fucking huge. Why is it at 5,000? It's like this makes this. This also makes this. Moral of the story, never stop making brushes. And always love your brushes. Ooh! Nevermore. What's in 2024? I use Procreate Pencil for sketches, Studio Pen for lining. I wish I could have gotten used to Procreate, but I just did not like the stabilizer in it. I used the barest minimum kind of stabilizer in Paint Tool Sci 2. No, not the barest minimum, but it's effectively pretty low. I can turn it on 0 and we can see how straight of a line I can make. What's in 2024? I didn't do much art during 2024 because my arm got fucked up. Okay, I will pull this one up and then I will get to Pokemon TCGP. This is Miko and I. I need to pull up TCGP. Wish for. No, it's not gonna work, is it? Damn. I can't do window capture with it. I have to do desktop capture. That. That's fine. Hold on. There you go. You can see my taskbar for a moment. Hold on, closes this. Yeah. Yay, modest mouse! Yeah, you can also see how I have chat. Hold on. Eh. There you go. Look at chat on my screen. Yay! Eh. All I fucking want is Groudhon! This is such shit. This sucks. Why is my inbox full? Oh, maybe because of Pikachu. Thank you! Why do we even have these? I already got all of the cards for Promo B. I might as well open them. Even though you can't trade these cards. It's really stupid. You can't trade the promo cards, and I think it's dumb because I'm missing so many. I need them to rerun promo sets so bad. Yay, Slowpoke! The Mega Slowbro fucking card is busted, by the way. That card's fucked up. I hate it. I thought Mega Manectric was really cool, but it's not. Also, I got lost in the Ultimania sauce. I understand. Programs that block the screen, my beloathed. Let's see if we can find Groudon. Ooh, I could do Wisdom of Sea and Sky. Sure. Huh, I could maybe get these cards. Yay! A card I didn't have. I just got a Raichu that hits every bench Pokemon for 20. And an active one for 60. Some of the Raichu cards are really good. Then shout and say, do what you do. Don't tell. Please, please, there's 2 chances. Yes! Yes! Finally! Yay! And then there's all these shiny cards down here. Oh my god, yay! Huh. Huh. I haven't caught up on battles in a little while. Go back. Go back. I should mute the music, because I think that's why it takes so long to load. I hate how the app says lightning and not electric. I think TCGP says lightning in general. Ooh. I forgot about this song. I don't think I'm gonna change from Litten, but that's a nice card icon. Ba. From the dark. I'm sad that dark isn't better. Let me check my wish list. I should remove some of these now that I have them. Okay, everything else I can do on here later. Later! I love this song. Back to work. I've distracted myself enough. Ugh. I love that line delivery. Hmm. Hmm. Tilts my head back and forth. Yippee! Cheats by looking at what they're doing. Eh. Maybe that's fine. Smiles, looks around. Wow, the Xehanort section. Mm. Man. Maybe I will just do this. Yay! Mm. I think that's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The app crashed on me. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, Mr. A. I don't like. I'm seeing it now, and I don't know why I didn't fix it. This is way taller than this is, and it bothers me a little bit, but I'm gonna say fuck it and not care. It doesn't matter. I'm letting oh. Hi, Tricks. Brother, I only see one handsome fella. Are you free from the House of Mouse?
Strikes. She won't feed me. Can I live with you?
Free from the House of Mouse, but not home yet. No! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The shelf is done! Let's go! Hmm. I don't want to listen to this song. I worked an hour overtime, my everything hurts. I'm so fucking sorry. Wow! Blushes and kicks my feet.
I'm back in the game.
It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah.
Running executable.
Running executable.
Whoa, Mondo, cool.
Me sticking out my elbows to see which way they fucking point. I think they go outward. Mondo cool. Yeah, that works. Me getting anywhere in this art. Yeah, that fucking works. Me. This needs to come over here. It works. Holds up my hands. It just works. I think what I need to do is move this. Like here. If it doesn't look perfect, it's whatever. Mm-mm-mm. I dreamed of a shirtless Tara deadlifting. Beautiful. As you should. The wrong one. I'm stressed and deserve a sweet treat. Maybe a sweet treat without lactose. Taro boba. Perfect. Zoom out. That works. Yippee! You help me, I'm starting to burn alone. Me on my own, all alone. Somebody should get on that. No! I don't need it. Can't you help me as I'm starting to burn all alone? attraction. My confidence is leaving me on my own, all alone. No, I don't want the attention. Sure, they can make the assumption of where it goes. How many are there? Dos. Mm. He who makes a beast out of himself gets rid of the pain of being a man. I love this song so much. Hi, Trix. What is it? Am I in any pain? No. Why, what's up? I think... Pain of being a man. Help me as I'm starting to burn all alone. I'm starting to get attraction. Shut up! Let's do it this way. Do I want to listen to this song? Taps my chin. No, I'm a good. I'm good. Me trying so hard. Oh, sure. I like Hail to the Thief. Completely wrong album, but like, whatever. The lines on her wings are so much darker. Drawing webbed wings is such a pain in the ass. Meow, 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 meow. The only thing that changes is the hand, so I can erase this. But I need to keep this for now. Do they go up? They curve. Wrong one! I know technically I should flip it for the inside webbing, but it... Oh wait, then yeah, this is inside. I forget this side is inside, this side is outside. I'll keep the outside half, and then I'll fix it. Teehee. We're gonna cheat. Hits the control C, hits the control V, and then we do this. Then we lower it just slightly. Yeah, I just wanna feel everything. Sure, that works. I think... Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Running
Oh,
executable.
Jesus! That scared the fuck out of me. You don't have to apologize, it's fine. I was just locked in. If the music was louder and less chill, I would have been like, totally fine. With snackses. I'm on the wrong layer. It's Are they like feathers? I think they're supposed to be feathers. Hmm. What snacks did you get? Do they curve in? Kind of. Oh, Jesus, I have Rush on this playlist? Tells you how long it's been since I fucking listened to this. The Anarchist isn't that bad, but I don't know if I want to listen to it. Mm, mm. This one works. Discount brand Lunchables. Oh my god. Feastables? Gugh. You want food poisoning? Rush good. I know, I love Rush. Used to be my favorite band. Kroger band Simple Truth. Nods my head. Hi, Pseudo! This one fucking line. I'm glad that you think it looks good. I'm seeing the mistakes that I made that I could have corrected earlier in the sketching, and I'm like, I'm just going to ignore it. I'm not going to even think about it. I mean, I don't see any. Then it doesn't matter! Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna copy. We're gonna paste. What is this? Do I want to listen to where I end and you begin? Scratches my chin. And this will at least go on this layer. For me to fuck with later. Is that right? This is tail. This is wing. Right. How are you, Pseudo? What are you up to? I haven't read Vinyl Moving Pictures. Ooh, dude, I never had any, like, physical albums, but it's something I've always wanted to invest in at some point. I like physical media. I've just never had, like, the space for it. We had a friend over who just left. We were playing MTG. Ooh. Me shoving my whole desk by accident. Ooh. Actually, should I? How's it look when I do that? I think that actually looks better. Hold on, turn off the sketch. Where's the sketch? Let's do... Trying to find Perry because I promised them Yap Yap, but my search has not been fruitful. I'm not sure where Perry might be. They were here at the start, but I don't know where they ran off to. Maybe I'll lurk a bit and play Monster Hunter Stories. Understandable. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ra-da-da-da-da. If it doesn't look exactly the same, who's gonna fucking notice? Who's gonna notice a one-line bouncing? The only people who probably notice the shit that differs are people who have a very consistent attention for detail, but it's like, I'd be like one little line, it's not gonna matter. Me smacking my head. Ooh. I want a different song. I like this song, but I want a different song. Sure. I can't tell, so it doesn't bug me. Smiles. Looking directly at the camera. I think the idol is done. At least the outline, and I'm gonna have to add the marks after. Ha ha ha! Sorry, I like this song. My day keeps getting worse. I'm sorry, I hope it goes better. But also, hi Drew, welcome in. Da-da-da-da-dum. Me making pseudo ripped as fuck. Pseudo is a girl. Bum. I did I got incomes. Mirror, so glad to see you, my friend. It's been a while. Hear this, begin to heal this wound. Self-denial. And blinded, feeling like the long distance all the while. I had a pallet fall on my at work. And when I got home, I saw someone went through my room and just now getting on my PC. No! I hope your glasses are fine. I'm sorry that fell on you. Body breaking, shaking, left in the cold. Is breaking. What is cold? Are you? If it didn't, like, if it did, you should see about getting workers' comp. That looks better. That's just in session. Just see about workers' comp, dude. The mouse bite treatment, what? Wanna feel your body affects his dying soul. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for focusing so hard. My workplace doesn't believe in workers' comp, as evidenced by 4 other pallets that fell on me before. What the fuck? Your workplace sucks. Do I want to listen to this? I don't think so. Bum 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 bum. Wrong layer. Do into yourself, you do. That's what really hurts. For no one else. I'm hosting too, don't worry. And why aren't you in uniform? You and no one else. Nope. Wrong pen size. There we go. I will make an extra layer just in case. So be in love. Know that you belong here. The price of evil. I know that you belong here. Wonderful. Everybody just be so fate is looking so clear. You're a fucking nightmare. It's your nightmare. We can't swear. There's kids who play our video games. Sure, it works. That's probably what I'm looking at. It's the spike on the tail. I know the voices. Man, I love Avenged Sevenfold. Shout out to the one time I heard Bat Country on the radio, and I was like, fuck yes! And I told my brother, and he's like, you've never heard them before? And he started sending me a bunch of songs. He's like, they're my fucking favorite band! Know that you belong here. I'm wonderful. I think. Tilts my head back and forth. Yay, severed! Cracks all of my knuckles. Turns the sketch on and off like 17 times. Thank you. I feel bad it's taken me this fucking long to get around to it. Last couple of months have just been so fucking chaotic for me. I have ads in 4 minutes anyways. I'm gonna be right back. And then I will get to adding the markings, and then I'll see what I'm gonna do next. But I'll be right back. Womp womp. Hi! Waving my hand. Hi, Mika! Thank you for the resub! Welcome back! Hi! Waving my hand. Hi! I got a snack because I am feeling the hunger. Among the coffee. Yippee! I love this song. Yippee! Hi, Mika! Me putting pseudo back on the screen. I got pizza because I am hungry. How's everyone feeling? I've been super not chatty because I walk the fuck in. My focus only works on one thing at a time. Been doing good? What are you up to? Got my coffee and I've been routinely neglecting it. Drink your coffee. Miko, I know you're like, you picked out every ability. I completely forgot, other than Thunder. I just know he's super tanky. Canonically, she is the tank you wish you were. When you played Elden Ring in Cants only. Thundaga, Defender, HP boost, Defense boost, Dark Screen, and Magic Haste! Thank you, you know my lore more than I do. You had to, like, pick out the icons so I understand. Where is... I want my thingy. Where is my thingy? Who would play like that? Who would play in Cants only throwing thunder? He's Chi is unfuckwithable, but like he doesn't do anything. He's the you think Donald may be useless party member? Not true. I'm joking, Miko. Please forgive me. She's not doing anything. He is there. Me typing on something. I told you, it's a joke, Miko, it's a joke. You know I love Donald. There's no Donald hate for me. You know, I would delete the Donald hate immediately if I could. We can't hate Donald Duck here. Coffee. For a character who can see the future is like, Gohan is the strongest in the universe, but still doesn't do crap. Why'd they do my boy Gohan dirty like that? I fucking love him. Your pseudo is coming out so good. Thank you! I haven't watched DBZA in fucking forever, but I like going at least a good few episodes in because the early episodes are rough. Whenever I watch the early episodes, I like watching the director's commentary versions of them. Toei Animation didn't want Gohan to be the lead. He was supposed to. He was supposed to get the lead after Cell, wasn't he? And then they didn't give it to him. Ooh, the Hoosiers. I don't know where I want this song though. I mean, it's fine, but Ooh. Producers didn't like that idea. I can understand. Rolling my eyes. They're fucking losers. Piccolo raised him, and for what? Gestures vaguely. But yeah, if I watch the early episodes of DBZA, I watch the director's commentary, and then, like, after the Frieza arc, I just go back to watching the regular. It gets better in the Frieza arc. I think that's where they really find their groove. I must go, but I want to check in and have fun. Thank you, Miko! Thanks for stopping by. Our monthly, like, we pass each other because our sleep schedules are just, like, so fucking opposite. I love this fucking song. The reason why I'm flying cannonball. The SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs image. You know the one? I do know the one. I think about that all the time in regards to our friendship. Because I'm like, I want to hang out with Miko so fucking bad, but I wake up so late. I've gotten better. I wake up at least an hour to 2 hours before Graven's stream, so I can be, like, there to moderate the first half, at least. I have to, because I think everyone else is mostly at work. 80% of what people hate about DBZ is because production forced Toriyama to do, despite his plans for the manga. I can imagine. I always have PT, so I'm gone to. It's okay. Hopefully, moving forward with the backseating rules now in place, it'll be easier to moderate, even if it's just one person in stream. Because the vibes were, like, completely different last time. Waggles finger, now everyone behave! Man, I still like... I need to watch it again, but I really like the superheroes movie. I liked oh my god, I can't remember the names. Number 1 and number 2. Because I'm like, what? That's so me and my brother. I loved everyone spamming bot animal facts. I think I stepped out at that point, but it was so good. When the ADHDers are yapping. Love you, Mika! Thank you again! It turned out so good. Look at... I will fly you through the sky. I will be the reason why. The flying cannonball. Me dancing. I fucking love this song. My hair's long enough to swing around when I shake my head. I love it. I gotta cut it soon, though, because it's pissing me off. I need to get a real-life mod one of these days, and actually... need sub badges if I ever get affiliate. Always commission and or make them yourself. Do a thumbs up. I gotta redo mine. Me when I have Cannonball next to Wrecking Ball? What the fuck is wrong with me? I love these songs. I love Vanitas. Yay! My hand, I'll put it through the wall. My hair is the longest it's ever been, and I'm still getting used to it. I'm not cutting mine because I'm gonna get cut when I go out to Trix's place in June, but I'm gonna be so upset with it. I can at least trim it around my neck because that's the part that pisses me off the most. so uncomfortable when I try to sleep. I usually keep my hair super short. I'm gonna get like a short pixie cut is what I'm gonna do. But I'm out in Cali, and I'm gonna get it dyed black, and I'm gonna be so fucking edgy. Hi, Red! Welcome in! Oh, you caught one of the subs! Let's go! At a ring ram. I'm just kind of dancing right now. I'm vibing, I'm eating, I'm taking a small break, giving my hand a little rest out of the brace. Top of the sand. Just because I can. I'm playing my Vanitas playlist right now because I plan on lining Vanitas, which I might still do. I think I'm gonna finish Pseudo's squiggly lines here. It's gonna take like no time at all, and then I'm gonna swap over to finishing Vanitas, or start lining Vanitas. I may not do every little detail on a suit because I think it won't look that great. If there's too much motion on screen, I think it'll get blurry, because I think my Fugi gets a little scrambled. Fugi, same thing. I think my current one gets a little scrambled if there's too much going on the screen, because there's a lot of moving elements. I will show you what I mean if you have not seen Vanitas. He's got what is equated to a muscle suit. So it's a lot of little detail. And I think I'm gonna cut back on it at least. I'm gonna do the general shapes, but gestures vaguely. I love him and I hate him. Fuck that guy. Fuck drawing that guy. It's not like I've drawn that stupid suit 17 times over. I just want to play Melody of Memory, but I can't. Not when I'm drawing. It's gonna fuck up my wrist if I do that. I really like how the horns turned out. Oh, there's a... yeah, whatever. I was like, oh, there's a line I missed. I can fucking fix it. It takes 2 seconds. How are you, Rep? I hope you're doing good. Where my pencil? Ooh, this song is good too. There we go. Perfect. Reptiles are so kind of annoying to draw. The thing is, I know the jaw hinge is like here, so you can you could probably get away with pulling this back further, but eh. Going good? Hope you're having a wonderful night. I am! I'm glad you asked. Last night, I was, like, supremely hyper, and it did not feel... it was surreal. And I'm kind of calmer today. I started out pretty excited, but locking in on art kind of helps me just, like, shut the fuck up and just do shit. The music helps. Been very giggly. I am... 'Tis a flaw of mine. I like to laugh. I like to laugh and giggle. I'm a jokester. I'm a chuckster. Fucking throws the chat. Apollo, when I was drawing earlier and I just, for no fucking reason, thought about when we were on call and I was like, the council has decided, And I can't I keep thinking about it. I meant to ask, though. I need to get back on some regular creative stuff I've been lacking. I also have been lacking. This is a commission I got back in January, so I feel fucking awful that it's taken this long. The last couple of months, have just been like absolutely shit though, so I think they've been understanding, but I'm just like, ugh. And it's like when you get behind and then you kind of like and then it's like, oh god, executive dysfunction is gonna make you slouch on it even more. Mm. No, I'm fine with this song. The streaming then, though, it has been helping. At the very least. And then get in a thought loop or something about it, then there, yeah. It's like, ugh, I have to do it, but I feel guilty, and the guilt is making me, like, not want to look at it. And then it's just like a cycle, and I'm like, you gotta lock in and you gotta do it, and then you take care of it, and you'll feel better. Grabbing executive dysfunction and squishing it between my hands. At the very least, they plan on playing Borderlands for longer than a month. I think they just finished Borderlands 1. Gotta make those executives function. That's what the medication is for, but I don't like to take my medication before stream because then I don't talk at all. We're in the Ventus section of the playlist. Bleh. I think I started asking, like, if you make character playlists, I'm stupid and obsessed with characters in the way that I do whenever they're like a fixation character. Do you order them by timeline in where the song fits? Because I do, and if I don't, it drives me crazy. Every now and then, I'm like, I remember my mother has OCD, and I'm like, I wonder if I do. That would be crazy. You're just like a neuronic pool. Ugh. I'm still thinking about the amount of progress I've made. Ugh. I'm not eating, I'm too busy yapping. I got food specifically because my tummy growled, and I was like, I need a little bit of snacky. And then I was like, what if I didn't? What if I didn't eat? What if I just talked the whole time? He's no longer working. He can talk. Goofa.
I'm back in the game.
I'm back in the game. Sometimes I wonder if I have too many cat images in my 7 TV, but I'm like, no. I have to keep each and every one of them. They're so situational, but I need them. What if they have a purpose? And then I keep adding every glorp that I like that I can find. I think for Halloween I should make a glorp chi. Was hoping for running executable. Access approved! Look at them! I love that so much. Hi, Perry! How's Yap Yap going, or do you like it yet? We're gonna get in on a Yap Yap together at some point, Perry. At some point. I love the cat Sora so much. I'm a big fan of Doid. I like Splort, and I like Doid. I think Splort is such a fun one for, like, whenever you fall off an edge. Dude, music. Pointing at the radio. What's Clive doing there? Because I think Adolphus Telemon is really fucking hot, and I needed one of him, but that was the only one I could find. He's sneaking in. Oh my god. That's Splat! I forgot about that one! Glorp Noel. I like the XX, like, sticking out the tongue. Have you seen Sidolphus Telemon? His voice is so good. Not only that, but he's really hot. And he's a zaddy. I love the X's for the eyes and the tongue sticking out. It's such a good detail. They didn't have to include it, but it's so funny. It's up there for me with the cartoon gimmick of the head coming off and there's just a single fucking bone. I love... You remember the SpongeBob episode where he, like, explodes in his boots and it's just, like, the two fucking bones sticking out or whatever? I mean, I know it's a cartoon trope, but it's just, like... I love that trope so much, like the smoking with just the bones sticking in the boots. Dude, I love Closure in Moscow so much. I need to do that for a redeem or something, it would be so funny. Explode me with a fireball and that's the result, it'd be so funny. I can't do, like, the mouth pop noise like some people can do. But that's all I imagine when you come back in. I can? Perfect. And I will use it for evil. Cracks all of my fingers. Oh, this song's so fucking good. My chat. I'm gonna see... I love this one when someone's on mobile, it's so funny. When someone doesn't have 7TV and people just, like, post that all the time, it's so funny. Stop fighting! Dude, I love 7TV. Damn! I haven't heard this song in forever. It's been a while. La 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 la, I can't hear you! Me when I just don't be paying the fuck attention to my chat. Glue this. Okay, rep. Dude. My loyal citizens. My evil little flood. What is your favorite pizza? I think I've asked this before. But I'm gonna ask it again. I love specifically the brick oven Red Baron pepperoni pizza. And only that kind. Some say he may be neurodivergent. Is this an OC? This is Pseudo's OC. This is a commission for Pseudo for a reactive image for when she is playing Borderlands on Flame's stream. They all three, Pseudo, Flame, and Queen, all got Borderlands themed commissions. I've been taking a little bit to get to this because the last couple of months have fucked me up a little bit, mentally. But I've been doing better. I've been able to focus a little more and actually being comfortable streaming. But hi, Looney. I love me a good Hawaiian pizza. I think I need to try pineapple on pizza so bad. I love this song. First trip I made with these big mounds of pizza dough we got. Ooh. Sorry, you haven't been well? Ah, it's fine. I'm better. I got better. She turned me into a newt. I got better. Mirage. Bon voyage. Soon sailing from here on out. So many good quotes from that movie. I know. I think between Holy Grail and Life of Brian, I think those are my two favorites. I think Holy Grail is just like peak for Monty Python, but I like Life of Brian pretty good too. It's been a while since I watched both. What is your quest? What is your favorite color? Blue. No, red. I'm trying to think. Do you ever, like... No, I remember what my favorite movie is. Never mind. I was like, do you ever, like, have a moment where you're like, I forgot my favorite movie? And I'm like, I know this is ADHD talking. I've known more quotes from the movie than actually seeing it. Never seen the movie. What? It's the average flight speed of an unladen swallow. It's a good movie. I absolutely recommend. Your mother smells of elderberries. And from here on out. I need to hold on. There's a fucking. You know what? I realized. Hold on. Haha. Fixed it. Just haven't sat down to watch it yet. So little time. So many things to do. 'Tis the curse. I've been thinking about cutting out Wednesday on my schedule, so it's at least free. I keep Tuesday because sometimes my friends, when we all get together, we might do streams, but we just haven't gotten together to play in a while. Too busy. Too busy. Your mother is a hamster, and your father smells of elderberries. Duffy. Toda tristeza. I remember wanting to try and learn French. Never enough time. Don't I know it? I have to try and get comfortable with not getting psyched out about, like, time being, like, a thing that'll kill me. It's not gonna kill me, and it's fine if I take time to do things. It's just... ADHD makes you perceive time weird, and it's fucked. I'm, like, stressed out about the workload that I have right now, because I'm like, there's not enough time, there's not enough time, there's not enough time, there's 3 weeks and plenty of days I can do, but I'm like, there's not enough time. And I'm trying not to let it freak me out so bad. I cannot learn French based solely on how they count. I wanted to, because I was like, wow, wouldn't it be fun to know French? And I was, like, learning it, and I was talking to my friend who was also learning Latin-based language, like, romance languages, and they're like, why is French so fucking weird? Why is it different? What the fuck is wrong with the French? Because I was telling him the rules and conventions. I forgot it all now, because it's, like, over 10 years at this point. And he's like, why are the French so fucking weird? And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I saw Miko's artwork for your BRB screen. I love it! I love it, I love it, I love it. I love it so much. How does it feel? How does it feel? Ah! You're shaking my butt. Neon, just an alien. They just want to be different. What did I say? I immediately forgot. I started listening to music. Feel, how does it feel? me taking an hour to eat the food that I got because, oh, the French. It's so interesting. What I love about learning languages in general, thank you for the lurk, Apollo. What I love about learning languages in general is how I think just the differences in how they develop. And it especially comes through in like studying the different dialects and regions. And I think that's fascinating how things can develop differently. Like, I think Letterkenny in Canada, like, this is just an example because of the accent in the show. Ooh, as I am. Insert the Orson Welles champagne clip. I don't think I've seen it. But like Letterkenny in Canada has like a really specific dialect or like accent because it just like developed that way. The French, drunkenly. I love this song. I love Dream Theater. Dream Theater used to be my favorite band, and they went into Rush. And then now I don't know. Now I couldn't tell you. I don't really know. I don't really have a favorite band. I don't listen to music as often as I used to. I used to listen to music way more, but I had more free time on my hand to write and roleplay. So I needed edgy music to listen to while I write and roleplay. I've been getting, you know what? I've been getting really into Slipknot. So maybe currently that is one of the favorite ones. Southern English being the original UK accent. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's mine. I still need to watch American Psycho, but every time I'm like I like this song, and I'm just that gif of him like pointing to the radio. Oh yeah, that's music. I will try to justify you. In the end, I will justify you. Those who understand, I extend my hand. To the doubtful I demand, take me as I am. Under your command, I know where I stand. I won't change to fit your man. Take me as I am. Mm-hmm. What are the colors? Red and black. Here you go. Let me fix this, and there you go. And uphill on the current, I wish I weren't so fucked. Of mediocrity, slow down. Much no move and not felt the way I feel. It's not the underdog. I've been tracing my on you. Yeah. I think Cinder is one of Pseudo's favorite characters. You know what I should have done? Hold on. I'm seeing it now. Luckily, it's really easy to fix. But I should have just, like, made this real dark. Zooms out just to see what it looks like. Eh. It ain't that serious. Who fucking cares? Who cares? To those who understand, I extend my hand. Helpful I demand. Take me as I am. I love having 3 monitors so I can watch 3 streamers at once. It's like, do you have all of their audio going? That was really loud. I can tell because it, like, vibrated in my mouth. Does that make sense? Do you have all of the audio going at once? Like, every single streamer is talking at once? Yours is the highest, but yes, it's crazy. Well, I'm honored. Fuck every other streamer, I'm the best. Why would you listen to those guys? Oh, hey, topical song. Who would have thought if I have a tummy full of food, I can fucking talk and draw at the same time? Nobody's listening. Lines! Yay! Whose eye is it anyway? So much focus? Yeah, you're gonna see it. It's back to focus! I might actually survive the Oregon Trail! Are you playing Oregon Trail at the same time? I peeked, I checked my messages when I went BRB, and I saw Graven was back to playing Pokopia. He said, fuck Retro Day, I'm back to Pokopia. He's addicted to Pokopia. Mm, I think doing the star shape for everyone in general, he got mad. I don't think he got mad. I was just joking. He just loves Pokopia so much. He locks in when he plays that game. He doesn't even read chat. I think sticking to these star shapes keeps it consistent. You don't have to apologize. It's got I like making jokes and making him seem like a more evil man than he is. He just has older brother energy, he really does. Ah, cracks my whole back. Yes! Dude, running executable for this song. Hi, Flame. Welcome back. Lurking while also cooking food for Kaiju. Ooh, dude, I'm so mad. I think Graven would really like that game, and it would be such a fun community game, I think. Did they fix the mic issues in that game? Because I remember there used to be an issue with making the mics connect and work. I imagine they fixed it. It's been a while. I think Graven would like that game. I remember recommending it to him, and he was like, that sounds crazy. And I'm like, but you'd like it. I didn't buy it because this is such a Benita song. This is such a Benita song. I don't know, Queen and I are using Discord, makes sense. This is such a Vegeta song, it's so funny. Like, contextually speaking. Do I want to do this on her tail, too? Tilts my head back and forth. I think that would be too much. Flame! Can you remind me? Do the siren tattoos glow whenever they use, their, like, power? Whatever the fuck it's called. I forget what it's called, like, specifically in Universe. They do glow? Okay. I'll probably do a soft glow so it's not, like, obnoxious. I thought they glowed. I'll probably do a soft glow, though, so it's not, like, extremely obnoxious. God, this is such a Vanina song. I'll send a reference if you need. I've got a ton of them. But if it's just like, just knowing that they glow, that's all I need to know. I'm gonna replace your bones with light sticks. I'm gonna turn everyone into a glow stick and I'm gonna crack you all. Ha ha ha. But the clips I've seen are great. I've meant to clip a few things that happened when I was playing with Pseudo. The reason I would probably die a lot. If you played with me, you wouldn't die at all. I am a monster killer. I kill the monsters. That's how I play Repo. That's how I play Yap Yap, and I rely on other people to do the work. I like hunting the monsters down and killing them. Twiddling my thumbs for Yap Yap with Chi. Eventually, I got a lot of busy work this week. Fuck yes! Sorry. I like music. You need to play Repo with me. I need to kill that fucking duck. I haven't played Repo since they added a bunch of more monsters. I'm not a I don't know. I don't know what it is about Repo. It's not my favorite. I prefer Yap Yap over Repo because I get to break things. I'm destructive in nature. I haven't played Repo in quite a while, actually. Yeah, same. I like breaking things more than I like trying to be careful with stuff because it just stresses me out. And it's like you know how you guys were like, we need like an online rage room where we could just sit there and break stuff. That's what Yap Yap is. Whenever I'm really mad, I'm like, you guys want to just play Yap Yap? It's weird to think that Repo is the reason I got to know y'all. Imagine. What is Yap Yap? Friends swap. We're little wizards. We get little wands. Proximity chat. You talk. The like appeal is you cast spells by saying them, which of course leads to when you're just talking. When you're just talking, you'll just start casting random spells. Which is, of course, like the absolute charm of it, right? You know, I was like, I'll probably get Vanny Reactive done today, but I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna finish Pseudos, and then I'll focus on Vanny Reactive another time. My only wish with Yap Yap is that they add more wands and spells. Yeah, I think it only just recently came out. I think they've been focusing on map generation and bug fixes and maybe balancing. I think what they need to do is they really need to balance the Grotesque Wand, because the Grotesque Wand is way too powerful for how cheap it is. Like, if you have the Grotesque Wand and you have full cooldown reduction, you are, like, unstoppable. Let's rename this folder, actually. They need to make the Fire Wand better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about balancing. Fire Wand is extremely weak for being how expensive it is. Grotesque Wand is extremely overpowered for how cheap it is. Doesn't make any sense. They need to rebalance it. If Fire Wand was cheaper than Grotesque Wand, I think it would be much better. Shout out to Billy Talent! Yay! Affected. Look, when they rebalance the Grotesque Wand, I'm gonna be very sad. But it feels so necessary for, like, getting points among killing monsters. It just feels like a staple wand you should have. I'm running from the inferno. The fun choice and the fame. I'm seeing a flaw in what I did. Easy fix. Let's do this. Body and untwisted, so broken you can't fix me. 'Cause I'll do it, and we'll all go. Where is this? Follow it. River below, I'm running from the inferno. The front page and the fame. to the river below. I'm running from the inferno. You'll all know my name. I'm running from the inferno. I love my cat, but he's such an asshole at sometimes. The same with my cat. I love her to death, but she's not allowed in my office because if I'm not paying attention to her, she will chew through all of my computer cords. Ilyena! Dude, this song is so fucking good. Me snapping my finger. Actually, I know what my favorite band is. Me pointing at the Mars Volta. So fucking good. So fucking good. I love the Bedlam and Goliath. Such a good album. There were so many accidents when recording that album though. It's really funny if you look it up. These have convergence. Put me on this fucking layer. Entity ingredients. But I have been getting into Slipknot lately. Guy gesturing vaguely. I have been getting into new metal lately. Have you heard of new metal? Everything. Ugh. I think I just really love. I never disliked nor liked Slipknot. I'm turning on Slipknot and I'm driving everyone away. You touch the hand that's touching sin. Entity ingredients. So black and white. Don't know them. If I wasn't too busy listening to the Nita's playlist, I would probably turn them on. Oblivion. Follow me tonight. Follow me to oblivion. Hi, Trix. Hmm. Read into your sanctuary, ancient stand in the sanctuary. So the taro boba is made with whole milk. I knew it. Points at you. My tum tum. I don't want to listen to this song. Wait, I changed my mind. Hold on, go back. I heard the start and I was like, actually, I changed my mind. My flaw is not giving me anything time. Only you can. I have no power over this. But gee, you say, you could just do selection and then fill it in. It's called I don't fucking care. Only 12 wab. 12 wab. What makes you think I had that? Huh? I need spell to give cramps to someone else. Power of IUD. Running away, crying and sobbing, except I'm not because I'm dead. Yeah, the lactose intolerance got you. Oh my god, get this shit out of my way. Fucking shit, dude. How's drawing? Drawing's going good. I ate some food so I can yip yap at the same time. If I took your cramps Garfield comic style, just give him to Riku. He deserves it. For everything that he's done. I don't want to listen to this. Yay! Deserved. He can handle it. Wait, if you give it to the Flood, you're giving it to everyone in chat. Now everyone has cramps. Did you really think that I was done?
Bother my uterus.
How'd you get one? Where'd that come from? Who gave you that? I got mine fixed. Don't give it to me. Mine was actually severely debilitating. It would knock me out for like a day straight because I couldn't, like, I was in so much pain. You know those people who are like, you can't put the same different genres next to each other on character playlists. They had to make sense. You don't listen to variety music. Fuck you. I'll mix all the genres. They've never listened to a playlist full of fuck all music on repeat before. I've had a different, very evil problem before. I used to, like, I can't actually do anything with it without horrific consequences. I'm so sorry. Mum. I miss Zigbar. Yay! Oh my god. God, I love this song. I love Benitez. Kicks my feet. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna color over it anyway. Quit biting me. Kicks you over. Tetsudo! It's me, I'm Misery. It was so funny. One time when I was coloring something, I was just on call with Niku, while Niku was prepping for call and stuff, and I was like, "Hey, do you ever just like get in a zone with like coloring?" And Niku's like, "No, actually, I do anything I can to avoid coloring." And I was like, "Niku." Coloring and doing line art have become my favorite part of the process because I just go in Zen mode whenever I do it. Um, but God, I hate sketching. It feels like I have to do it. I have to make it perfect. I love this song. Me about every song in this playlist, pointing to it like, I love this song. I don't think I'm very good at color theory. Gotta practice. Me gesturing at everything every time someone says, I don't think I'm good at that. You gotta practice. I love that sound. I wish I could draw me holding out the giant pencil to you. Pick it up. I still feel like I suck at color theory. I don't have an eye for colors and how to blend and complement them. It's just a matter of studying. Unless I'm possessed by the drawing spirit. Gabby, Gabby, grabbing your shoulders once we get you medicated for the ADHD, you're gonna go wild. It's gonna go crazy. A world of a difference. I'm medicated. Gabby, once we get you to take your medication before you start drawing, it's gonna be a world of a difference. I'm kidding. I'm just also burnt out on work. No, I understand. How's this go? From below the eye and on the snout. Does it connect? It did. It does. Okay. How does it look? Small. That's fine. Does it go down the snout? It does not. What the hell is this? Let's not listen to that one. Me being like sweating emoji. I don't know if this is the best spot in the playlist. That's not gonna work. As much as I would love it to. Oh my god, I understand. Bow down before the one you serve. Making myself some tea because ippy. I forgot it's Saturday. I'm like, oh yeah, people can stay up, huh? Take that away from me. Hearing what I have heard about your job, I understand completely. For the one you serve, are going to get what you deserve. Oh, shit. Whoops, hold on. Sometimes I just get random bursts of energy for projects. I have to have steady energy. And have to not worry about how much time it takes to do everything. Yay! This song's really depressing though. Do I want to listen to it? Tapping my chin. Actually, it's fine. I'm gonna curl up in bed. Don't forget you can like get a heat pack and stuff. That probably will help. I need this to stand out, but not in a way that is obnoxious like this. I want you best for me. I feel you just what that means. I think that's good. Let's kill the saturation just a little bit. Maybe like an orange or pink. Well, here's pink. It's just my freaking period. What if Gabby, have you tried? Gabby, did you ever think, how about this, Gabby? How I'm backseating your period. Sorry. Jesus, what?
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, 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 ow. I found what's best for me, and I. Oh, Chi, you don't want to cry about Vanitas. You don't want to cry about Vanitas so bad. You're so normal. You're so normal. I'm in the sad section, so I'm a little, clicks my tongue. I'm so normal. I lied, I'm evil. I have the thing where it lets me cry over music. Wild that people don't have that, by the way. When I learned that people don't have that, that's crazy to me. Not Selehe. I don't cry for stupid reasons. Music is like one of the only things that can really make me cry. I think I do have I wouldn't say I have flat affect, but I have a lot harder time crying over things. Horns are the same color. Coloring is probably like the fastest fucking part of art for me. Ugh. It's so easy to do. I struggle to cry in some situations. I struggle to cry in situations that would normally cause people to cry. And maybe that's because I get the same feelings out. I get the same emotional release from media that would require it from me on, like, regular shit. I'm so normal. This is such a normal person thing. Dude, I cried with Tron hugging Sora, okay? I'm not normal. Because, like, the whole time I was doing KH2, I was like, someone needs to get this kid a fucking hug. And then Tron did, and then Tron's like, by the way, I'm killing myself. I was like, what the fuck? I get, like, emotional, but I don't usually cry. I only get away with media, like, fictional media that I really cared about and I'm really attached to. Like, if we watched Graven go through Persona 5, even in JP, even if you were cracking jokes, I would be, like, weeping. But because we watched it in English, I was like, yes, Robbie Damon's voice acting is good, but I prefer Soichiro Hoshi. And that's not because he just voices Bart's. I think the performance is a lot more visceral. But streaming games in JP is way different. I cry super hard at media where it's like some sort of unconditional love. I don't know how to explain this. Parental maternal love does it for me every time. It does it for me. Me putting my hand. I mean, it's the Despedida song! Yay! It does it for me, but I know why. I don't think I'm normal. I don't think. I mean, we're all gonna cry for different reasons, for different things, and I'm definitely not normal. I am definitely really fucked up. uh, with a lot of unmanaged emotional issues. And this is why I get angry so quick. Who is normal nowadays? Good fucking question. I'm so confused. Oh, is this like above the eyelid? Suka. I cried in therapy a few days ago because I thought about my dog too hard. If I think about KH characters too hard, I will start crying. I spent most of my life emotionally repressed, and my anger was the only thing that I felt I could express, because that is the only one I saw expressed. I had to mute all of my emotions, and I was extremely depressed, if one could expect from that. If I showed any emotion, I would get fucked. I was not allowed to be a person. Hashtag sorry to Ben. I need a new layer. Fucker, I need a new layer. My number one strong emotional response is crying. I cry every time I'm overwhelmed. It's so embarrassing. I get mad. When I'm overwhelmed, I get pissed off. And I want to do so many destructive things. Emergency! I want to do so many destructive things, and I want to blow everything up. Look at the little cat toy! Which is why I'm grateful for Yap Yap. I'm the sun. I'm the sun, yeah. The fucked up part, the fucked up the part about having shitty childhoods is like you're not really allowed to talk about those experiences without it be considered trauma dumping. And it's a little alienating and isolating as just a phenomenon. I can do whatever I want! Took me a little while to let myself get mad. I got mad at everyone all the time. Like, God forbid you were my friend when I was 15 years old. Because guaranteed, if you did, like, one thing I hated, I would explode. God, this breakdown is so good. I love this solo. This is such the Ventus Finita song. Me when I'm like, oh my god, he's a secret third option! My third eye opens! Not baked goods, baked evils. Even now, the evil seed of what you've done germinates within you. This is not towards you, this is toward your parents. Bum, 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 bum. Let's skip this song. 2 plus 2 equals 5. I'll let it stay for a little bit. The worst part about growing up in evil environments is you don't know when it's normal. Hey. Can I tell you I found that shit out when I was 5 years old and I saw Normal Families on, like, PBS Kids. And I knew my family was still fucked up at that point. I was 5 years old and I knew I didn't have a normal family. And my family was evil and fucked up. I was like, oh, families aren't supposed to hate each other. Wow. I think sometimes you have a sense it's wrong. I think kids aren't stupid. And I think they are bound to pick up when something is wrong very quickly. But people like to think that kids are stupid. Heavy topics be like, sometimes you just think it's your fault. Well, I thought it was my fault because my siblings made me think it was my fault. Yes, the 5-year-old in the family is the problem for our financial woes. You're so right. Why would I ever think otherwise? Ah! Anyway. My point was more like, I thought there was something wrong with me. My trajectory was different because of having a stepfather. More feeling like you did something wrong to deserve it. Or cause it, which I think children are prone to. Yes. I had a guilt complex. Cheese collection grows. I had a guilt complex until I was at least 18 years old. But it didn't really go away. I still have a guilt complex. It's really hard to break out of. I mean, I still apologize frequently. I try not to, and try to instead focus on thanking people for the things that they do and being in my life, but it's fucking hard. This song and this conversation is gonna make me fucking weep! Ugh. Like, watching when I played Final Fantasy 16, Clive made me weep so fucking hard because of how hard he blamed himself for everything, and I'm like, God, I understand. Maybe not on the same level as a character does, but God! Gritting my teeth and clenching my fist. I love Clive so much. I'm gonna start crying over Clive, and that's gonna fuck me up. Smacks my face like 3 times. Bad llama! His relationship with his mom, too, kinda relatable. Yeah, looks at my stepdad. Ha ha! Reorganizing the trauma cats. I have a really complex relationship when it comes to siblings. And then it's like whenever a character has the same, like, whenever a character has the same, like, bad relationship, or at least similar to, I'm always like, fuck! What if I cried about it? My god, the character has a bad relationship with his sibling. I'm going to be so fucked up about it for, like, ever. I'm calm and I'm normal and I'm not gonna get mad. Tilts my head back and forth. Ugh. Yeah, sure. Actually, they shaded it here. The blue does make sense, doesn't it? Although chat needs hugs tonight. I didn't think this topic would come up. I mean, when we get into crying and emotional effectiveness of, like, why we can't cry at certain things, it makes sense. I think a lot of kids who are quote-unquote terminally online tend to deal with these. I've talked about this stuff so many times, it's okay. It really escalated quickly. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I know I have my rule is, like, no venting, but I'm just like, puts a thumbs down. It's fine if I started. But if you, like, drop that shit on me randomly, I'm gonna be like, tugs at the color of my neck. My neck? My shirt. Takes my neck off entirely. Which way does it go? Down. I'm projecting cramps on a Graven. He deserves it. I'm sorry, Chi. I didn't know that was a rule. So, I think if you hit a cogwheel on the chat, you can review the chat rules. But also, I'm chillin'. I started the conversation. I didn't read everything, anyway, so you guys are fine, seriously. If I start the conversation about, like, oh my god, I can't cry, oh my god, my family issues.
Mondo cool.
That's right, boys. Mondo cool. But again, it's also like, I have my own fucked up situation with it. God damn. Because I totally get it. It's really hard. It's an alienating thing whenever, like, you have these experiences in life and it just, like, you don't know where to take it. And it's hard to, like, just talk normally in conversations sometimes because of it. Gesturing vaguely, but I understand. And it's like, whenever people talk about their childhoods, and I'm just like, I can't fucking talk about it because my childhood was awful. And I always feel weird bringing up, yeah. It does, oh my god, I love this song. It always feels weird bringing it up, and I don't want to, like, just drop it on everyone, but it's like, I get it. And I didn't have the worst childhood, but I had not the best. And I know it's not like a... I know it's not like a competition sort of thing. Ah, fuck. I'm totally fine and I'm normal. I'm okay. I'm just getting angry about it. I don't want to be pitied, I just need you all to know I hate my stepdad. Dude, same! Can I level with y'all? Fuck my stepdad, he sucks. I was severely depressed. Suicidal ideation warning. TM. Severely depressed. And thinking about that shit daily. And he told me I had to fucking fix myself. He wasn't gonna do it. He wasn't gonna pay for it. I had to take care of everything myself. How dare I burden him with costs and all of these other things.
Possessing the flood to be able to say aloud that I love you so much and I'm so glad you're here.
Like, it's just like, I think that's one of the pivotal moments where he's just like, it's just like, wow. You fucking suck. Found the iron heart of sin. Tantalizing, my wet dream is drying up. I was so distraught over finally, damn it. I asked for us to get a therapy as a family, and stepfather was like, I don't need therapy. I don't need therapy. And so I went, fuck your stepdad. Actually, I think every parental figure that sucks ass could drop off the face of the earth. Do I want to do this high? Nah. It's my halo. He's gaslighting the fuck out of me. Is it a matter of me being unwell? Nah, I get it. Fuck that guy. What is happening? This painkiller is doing fuck all. Do you have anything to make a heat pad? I did one earlier. Do it again. Get another one. I'm just whining, it helps. I understand. I'm trying so hard not to be furious and angry. I'm so normal, you guys. I don't get mad at all.
Why so serious?
Why so serious? Wait, I have an image. I have an image. I wish I could find you the post, but this is me right now. I will have to find the post later. It's buried somewhere on my dashboard. I was storing a house for rent, and one of the bedroom the guy was living in was plastered with gigantic Joker posters, and each wall of the house adjacent to the door and had holes from the doors being swung open so hard the handles went through them. We ended up renting the house, and I got the room for the Joker. That's really funny. Your Joker house. I'm just gonna redo this. I think I need to change the playlist. Hi, Fostarp. I think I need to change the playlist. Love you, Benitez. But I need to change the music. Shh. 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 Let's go to Chi.
$1 million in my bank account now.
$1 William in my bank account right now. I don't even think it was the cool Joker. That's so sad. I love that the Chi playlist is a combo of edge and dark and bizarre. I love Chi. The OC, not myself. I do love myself. But I love the OC. A lot. So much so, I made like 4 different versions of him. Yay, Billy! Confession, I've never seen Saw. I'm just obsessed with that video. Welcome to my house. I can redeem 3 more. Nah, it's okay. I'll calm down. It's just a matter of, like... every time I start thinking about my family, I get fucking furious.
I'm back in the game.
I'm back in the game. Hi, Tron.
Running executable.
Smacks my head. This bitch can contain so much anger in it.
And now the light has led me here.
Sorry for the retching noises. But you... I forget about it every time.
And now darkness within darkness awaits you.
Light!
Turn from the light.
Chasing after light is not the way.
Do you hate the darkness?
I did enjoy the ContraPoints video on it. Did he, like, explain why the audio balancing is so fucked on his microphone? Oh! Saw and violence, I see. It was about Saw, not Terra. I don't know why, I just heard the Terra line and I just, like, that's what I thought of immediately. I was like, oh, we're talking about Terra. Yay! Oh, yay! It starts with Y. And they just let him talk into the microphone like this the whole time. Why didn't they correct him? You Dog, I don't know. He loves making out with a microphone. Even, look, how do you do redeems? If you're on mobile, I could not tell you, but on desktop, there is a little image that looks like a writing shard that will be the
I'm not afraid of the darkness
on the channel. His lines were the last and everyone wanted to go home. If you click on those, if you click on the shards, you'll be able to redeem this fucking song. It's fucking wonderful, okay? You can't make fun of it. Only one thing you should know. My trust in you look as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know.
The darkness will destroy you.
Running executable. Emergency.
Emergency!
The darkness will destroy you.
It's man. I think it's bedtime. I like how you say it because of the song. That's what I'd like to imagine. I'm mostly falling asleep. We'll go sleep. I love this song. What's the lore for this OC? Not my OC, you'll have to ask Pseudo. Fuck yes. Me with music. Oh my god, music! I'm just trying to work off the anger at this point. I'm sorry. You will have me be silent. Am I blind? I am blind. I love this song. Most insane rush at the end of my shift today. What happened? Also, good night, Gabby! Even though Gabby's probably already gone. Did Disneyland guest smell blood in the water? Always. Fuck! Hey! Snaps my fingers. Do the sirens' eyes glow whenever they do, like, their magic, or is it just the markings? Important information! Is this shaded? This might be shaded. I'll stick with wide. Are these just the tattoos? I'm nodding my head. The second I was left alone at the stand, they descended upon me. I'm sorry. They're like the vultures, but worse. The truth. I'm using the wrong pen! Fuck! Oh, not this song. Not that song. Covers up the title. I'm okay. I've heard this song too much recently. Yay! is so obvious. All the lines of surgery remnants. Don't be together. Puzzle pieces. Don't be together. Right. If you just can't move on. Take away or put on. It's your puzzle. It's your puzzle. It's yours. Blah, blah, blah. My opening shift came back to the stand because he forgot something, looked at the line, then quietly put his apron back on and clocked back in to rescue me. Jesus. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm craving one more plastic fix. And don't be together. I know that Pseudo should probably be using the other hand for magic, but I don't care. Too hard of a blur. What song is this? You can see. Oh wait, mobile. This is Puzzle Pieces by Saint Motel. I was like pointing at the screen, and I'm like, wait a minute. Meow. Mm. If everyone was a Dorito chip, which chip would you be? I'm plain old nacho cheese. How do we line up the night? Yeah. Why my tummy still growling? Shut the fuck up! Why are these right next to each other? Whatever. Hmm. Good night, Looney. Hmm. Why are these all next to each other? Shh. Oh, hi, Kala. Welcome in. Me making a bunch of random noises because, like, frustrated. I don't know how to make this look like how I want it to. How are you today? I'm doing fine. I'm like me every time I use the art. I want to kind of make it look like Pseudo's crushing the magic. But I don't know how to get it to, like, come out that fist. In a way that makes it look like that. I mean, maybe a squiggly line for the fist movement. Maybe. It'll look... So what this is it's gonna happen, like, every time Pseudo speaks. So it'll look better when it's in movement, but you just have to, like, make it convincing, at least. I should have this hand, like, gently glowing, and then have this be, like, an intense version of it. Me putting, like, little flecks. I think that works. I think that works. Crush the Orpal! Hi, kitty! I did the little art and name debate in the sub club, and then did a little bit of a color on my other Viku's art. That's been collecting dust for months. Oh my god. Viku's. Make this, like, really light. I think this one's lighter than the other one. A very soft glow. Nothing too intense.
Emergency!
Emergency! I will make this glow, at least. Deep inside, so stone I can't see.
Chasing after light is not the way.
Chasing after light is not the way.
I'm back in the game.
I think that works. On my own, I can't see straight. Deep inside. He's being stubborn again. Let me try. Let me try. Who am I gonna get? Who am I gonna get?
Your light shines far
Yay!
too brightly.
I don't mind that. I see darkness. I don't get to roll very often. I need it too.
You reek of darkness. I'm not afraid of the darkness.
Light is easy to find.
Light is easy to find.
Your light shines far too brightly.
Let me take a
Look for the
screenshot.
light in the darkness.
Look for the light in the darkness.
Open yourself to the darkness.
But
And now the light has led me here.
You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
light.
You reek of darkness.
I want to try.
Turn from the light.
Turn from the light. I love that line. I know exactly where we are.
I'm not
Where the
afraid of the darkness.
Fuck are we?
Why do you hate the darkness?
The darkness will destroy you.
Zigbar, come on.
Look for the light in the darkness.
Okay, Chirithy. Pushes you over.
Open yourself to the darkness.
You reek of darkness.
You reek of
The
darkness.
darkness will destroy you.
Yeah, you think so?
And now
Anything?
darkness
Any notes or
within
anything?
Darkness awaits you.
I might change the line art color. I know it's purple right now, but I might change it a little bit. I think the purple's fine though.
Darkness.
Supreme darkness. We can
I'm
see what
not
the
afraid of the
hue of
darkness.
the line art colors would be.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
Supreme darkness. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
There we go.
The darkness will destroy
I think that
you.
works.
You see, darkness is the heart's
I love the glowy effect of the tattoos in Magic.
essence.
Yeah, I thought it would look nice. I really imagined the reason why I wanted Pseudo to be lifting her hand. I wanted Scarlet to lift her hand and crush the magic. But I realized that I should have probably done it with the other hand. But I can add like a soft glow on this hand. Me when blur color isn't actually blur.
I'm back in the game.
Try not to blur any of the markings. I'm back in the game. I don't know if that's too much, though. X. I think that might be too much.
What's that bright light?
What's that bright light?
Yes,
My loyal minions.
Drag all that you see into deepest darkness!
Supreme darkness!
Ah!
Why do you hate the darkness?
I didn't mean to skip the song. I was trying to do this. Womp womp. It makes her yap. Makes her yap. Is that a mistake? Leans my head in. Is that a mistake? No, it's not. Okay. Whatever.
You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
Sobbing. I just want my kid. It's never gonna happen. Maybe I'll get him.
Supreme
No.
darkness!
Yes, my, loyal, minions. Drag all that you see into deepest darkness!
Where did I save the other one? Who fucking knows? There we go. Yippee!
And now darkness within darkness.
And now darkness
awaits you.
within darkness. I need to rename this file. Because I'm gonna do all of the other Borderlands Foogies in here. Stretching. What? How long have I been live? Let me check. 6 hours! Overworking sweat. I did a lot of fucking off. I did a lot of fucking around the whole time. Yay!
And now the light has led me here.
And now the light has led me here. Hi, Tara. Wanna do it again?
What's that bright light?
You see, darkness is the heart's
Alrighty. Let me see who is live. I think Apollo is, probably.
You reek of darkness.
Kills my water fox. I can't let you hear him. Shh. You reek of darkness. I want to do it one more time.
You reek of darkness.
What is Apollo up to today? Oh, Signalis. Wait, Flame's alive. That's rare. The gay fish Fugi. Oh my god. Let's go over to Flame. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out with me for so fucking long. Tomorrow I will be continuing Kingdom Hearts 1, Final Mix on Proud. I don't quite know what I'll be up to. Probably level grinding and synth grinding as usual. This was great. Thank you. Monday I will be back at it with more art. Hopefully working on the sketches for the first week of May. Hopefully. If I don't get intimidated out of it. But anyway, I'm sorry, Discord drama has been... It's fine. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. Good night, everyone!